Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We continue our run, trying to build a republic with restrictions on how much research we can do. And right now we're faced with an issue where currently the rail distribution office does not work as intended. So we'll have to make do with some direct routes. And it should work fine. I think I'll set up 2 trains for that. Each with like 5 cars. If it works well, we can increase that, but I think 5 cars is probably gonna be sufficient. We need the trains to move waste for us. Import waste that we can burn and then export again. The waste imports have to happen at our large incinerator, where we are scheduled to run through a lot of hazardous waste. But we also need to remove the mixed waste, otherwise our incinerator can't work. And that is the main problem right now. Too much waste. Our first train is already set up to load at the incinerator and unload at the customs house for mixed waste. But it's currently complaining that the stop is unreachable, which I think isn't true. I think it might just be due to the signals not being set up correctly yet. And we probably have to finish all the rail lines and signal them correctly. I also don't have any passing track whatsoever, so while rail construction is ongoing, I think this will not be able to run very well. You, however, are free to try and make it to the depot. Oh, there's a train. I thought I sent that one out already. Okay. You're trying to go back, so go back. Hello, Sunchill. Welcome. Good morning. 1 AM. 1 PM. It's fine. Good time to wake up. So, we're slowly building towards that goal. Getting all the rail connections in place. And then let 2 trains run that we have available to us. I did intentionally buy 2 very tiny small new trains that come with the game now. And the funny thing is they will also be slower than the rail construction vehicles, which will be a new experience where our regular traffic will hold up the rail construction vehicles and not vice versa. Okay. Looks like I was able to start that train, and that one is out of fuel now. As expected. Well, we also have to wait for the train diesel station to be hooked up, and the route that leads into it. So, a lot of construction tasks left. But we'll get there. Today I think we'll get there where we can have trains running. I don't know how many loans I will have to take out to survive until then, but we should be able to do that. Hopefully not too many. This side is pretty much hooked up the way it needs to be. What should be finished is this railroad. But I guess they can also build everything. On this side, the whole rail track has been completed. So I guess once this section of the train line finishes construction, and also this little thing here, we can actually signal this segment correctly, because then it can run one direction on one side and the other direction on the other side. And they will need then the ability to switch back somewhere, which is why we're building this track. And then they can switch over here. So yeah, I guess we just need the rail line that I just showed. Short segment before the incinerator. This corner, this section, and one line going to the diesel station so trains can actually refuel. Shouldn't take too long. They are of course building different things. But that's fine. The priorities have been set. Okay, train lines are set, just waiting for the rails to finish. And once that is in place and we actually start making money, we can build our coal mine area to also start exporting coal ore. And work towards the gravel. Start exporting some of the gravel we are quarrying out of this area. Thank you. So now we're getting the rail line to the refueling station. Small overlap on construction duties, but that's okay. This one will finish with one more construction task. If an EDK train gets here, it might be able to finish this whole thing, but I think it will need two. And the small trains are working on this rail segment, I assume. I don't see them though. There's one, and there's one. Is that one trying to head home? Yes. Then why are you not moving in here? Because you can't switch to a different lane. Because there's a train on this side and that propagates through here. What if I put... Nah. That shouldn't be an issue. Maybe the signal should go away. Maybe the train would then realize that it could move. Okay, that train squeaked through. Sure. You're not building that. Then what are you building? Oh, you're heading home. Right. That's fine. Money is holding. Something's off with the calculations. We're not making that much money per month. The export for gravel needs to be done by the distribution office, because I do not want to have a train sit here and pull out all the gravel, because then it would also pull out the gravel from the processing plant that gets made, I think, and I need that to be available for trucks to be picked up. This is a passive building in between two active ones, so it shouldn't pull this out, but every newly made gravel would then go over here, I think, so it would slowly drain this. So the distribution office will be told to come here, and if we have more than, let's say, 30% gravel, then it can do an export. Which should leave enough gravel for construction tasks. Yeah, not sure you're gonna make it. Looks very close, hopefully, but probably not. Oh, it's making... Oh, there's another train here, okay. Quite close, but not quite, unfortunately. So, yeah, too many construction trains in the same area right now. We're gonna get started on this now, and judging by the distance we got here, it's probably gonna be 2 construction tasks as well. But yeah, once this one and this one are finished, we can send both of these trains out on their way. I still need to build the repair station here, which has quite a bit of time left. I might relocate the depot, so we can have the depot and the rail distribution office next to each other with 1 repair station. I'm thinking about that, but I don't think that'll work. Just have 2 repair stations. I think even the trains from the rail distribution office, they will drive to a depot instead. You can have one next to this, but I think if there's a depot available, they will also repair in there. We check the explanation for trains. We need to build a repair station next to the rail depots, and trains will visit those depots. Trains assigned in workplaces such as track builders and rail construction offices can be repaired by covered trucks from the repair station. Okay, so they can also send out trucks to the rail distribution office, so we don't need a repair station here. This repair station can repair any train on the network that is not assigned to a workplace, and also send out vehicles to repair the trains inside the rail distribution office by truck. I think we're short on resources, are we? Not that much. Definitely 2 construction tasks. Didn't bring enough resources, I think. You're gonna finish the rail to the gas station, I think. 14 is a different one. I don't know which one you are trying to build now. Oh, you are building that one, okay. Doesn't say 14, but sure. got our gas station hooked up. Now we're just waiting on this one, and we have to see if the other rail line has finished construction, which it does not have yet, but it's also close. 180k can finish that if it gets there in time. In due time, I mean. Okay. It likes using that Y. I don't know what it's doing there. It's driving in here and then it's coming out on the same lane. I have no idea why it's doing that. Could add a gravel road here to make it shorter to go bring gravel to the rail construction office. And we do have gravel, so that is acceptable. No train here. One train stuck on the exit. Why? Oh, there's one train heading back. Sure thing. It's not heading back, it's actually building. Okay, that means the other train should now be moving, and it is, okay. I don't know if you brought enough resources, but I hope you did. And the small construction trains are over here now too, even though these are set to medium priority. Might have to do some reordering once this line is done. Set this to high priority. We need that. Ah, there's a train coming, finally. The small train will not be able to finish it in one go, but maybe 2 or 3 construction tasks, and we should also have this line completed. And we also need to finish that one, so let me also assign this to the rail construction office. And once we have all of these assigned, then we can have trains running on the main route in the correct direction. Except, of course, that then building this one would be a problem because they arrive here, build this, and then try to head back onto the same line. So I could add another crossing here. I don't know. I want to run trains, I need to make money. We're still losing money. We'll worry about that later. Very close. And the construction is done. Now the trains can actually refuel. This is not urgent to build, but it will be nice to have. We'll send out the train that is supposed to pick up the mixed waste first, once we can send it out. Maybe now. There we go. And the other train as well. So these trains will be slower than the construction trains, which will be kind of funny, but it shouldn't matter. They're also going to be slower than truck traffic, but they can carry way more than a truck. They will have to refuel. Should be able to go and do that right now. We'll send both of you out. You both have to do that. I will send back construction trains that are heading this way now. Don't think there is any, but we will do that if we have to. I hear a construction train. It's heading a different way. Okay. Finally green. There you go. This is basically a one-way route already, so we will adjust the signal as such, and then one train can actually wait here if the space is free. Actually, this one needs to be that signal, and this one is a chain signal. First train refuel. They aren't moving that slow. I mean, they're accelerating fast enough to top speed, which is 40 kilometers an hour, but yeah, they drive relatively slow. Now we have a conundrum. We will manually let this train drive and probably send back the construction train. The signals aren't set up correctly yet, so still have to do that. Now we are green. Well, supposedly. We are on the inside lane, which is where the other construction train is, so we will send that back home. There might be construction work going on this side. Oh, they didn't finish it. There was an EDK here though. Not sure what it built. Yeah, maybe I have to put in switches here. This one will build without putting switches here, because I will put a switch after. Building train tracks to the customs house. I guess that is a good thing, because one train will have, both trains will have to go to the customs house eventually. One for import and one for export. Two connections done. This is so painful. We will turn this into the correct direction already and put in some signals here to let the trains actually start driving. Not this one though. So they can move into here, but they can't move out yet because this will be a one-way direction, so the construction trains have to finish that. And I just interrupted the construction because I placed down a signal right on the construction order. Let me do some readjustment on the rail construction tasks. This one should be next really. Are you going to 333? It says 23, but you're going to 333. Okay. Alright. Did that train go already? Construction train. There it is. Very slowly lumbering towards the area. Okay, that should finish this section of the route. Oh, the train is in here. Loading very slowly. But it means our incinerator is operational again, and that's good. The rail line has finished. Or was finished. So this will now be, for the time being, a one-way track. And probably also for the future. Can't clone signals. Railroad building in the snow. Very dark. Dark blue, green, red. Right next to the bright snow. Kinda hard to see. You're trying to head home? Should be able to do that. Yep. And you're waiting for something. Another train. Okay, our waste train is here. Yep. Those ones are supposed to be chain signals coming in, regular signal coming out. Good thing we sent an EDK for that last short piece of track, I guess. Can you try and make your way, maybe? Looks like we'll have to run way more trains than that. Longer trains, larger trains, etc. Or I guess we backed up on material to burn, so it filled up pretty quickly again. I think we'll hold truck-based imports for now. We also have our switch here, so this can also be a one-way direction all the way. Well, I guess... not all the way, but still need the option for trains to switch here to go places. But yeah, in general it's working now, I think. Just need to increase the amount of trains we have. At some point we'll have to use the rail distribution office when it gets a patch. We'll make it much easier. I will need to take out another loan. I think I need another 10 cars. Maybe we can wait for it. So I need one train to go to the customs house, load any cargo wagon, and then come back. And then we need 10 of them, which is loan material. Where is it? This one. Hello Berliner Switch, welcome. Short stay, no problem. And the train has finally arrived for refueling. Soon it'll be able to go to the customs house and do what I told it to. Not sure how you were able to get onto that segment, but I guess it's fine. Actually, it's not, because you're now in the way. So this train won't drive if there isn't a route here. Okay, this has been built. Very good. Now we can be assured that this can run as a one-way track all the way up to here. Then from this one the trains can switch to left or right side to finish the construction towards the farm if they want to do that. And over here they can run one-way track as well. But they also will use this to, I think, switch back over to this side. Maybe. Not sure. Yeah, turning this into a one-way track should now work. I think this will mean we can build the rest, but I might have to check that. Over here, yeah, we'll be able to build one side and then switch over to the other and build the rest from here as well. 10 more ice wagons, thank you. We'll have to copy the schedule over. So let's make those two trains. And let's get our other trains. I guess let's see. Did I already name them? No, I did not. This one. The waste export, and this is the incinerator waste import. And now we should be able to hopefully assign it with only one click. When there's a free space. For the train to come out of. Unreachable. There's a train stuck here. Why is there a train stuck here? Might have misclicked somewhere with the signal. This one. This one is wrong. I did that wrong in the wrong order. This needs to be here and this needs to be here. There you go. That explains it. And then you can also go. How's the testing? Stress or joy? It's fun. We aren't like bound by anything. I am trying to find as many things as possible, but it has been getting less and less, so it's good to see that it's coming towards release. But when it goes towards release and there's like 100 times more people looking at it, they will surely find more stuff. Oh yeah, of course. Otherwise it would already be out, wouldn't it? There was... If it had released already, then people would not be very happy. But they will be very happy if they get their hands on the current version and any future version, that's for sure. It's working very well now. Why are you stuck on here? Okay, so you are blocking because you're on that thing, which you should... Wait. Oh, I see. These mixed signals are wrong. I need to be like that. My bad. Yeah. Okay. There should probably be no train on this road in any case, unless that causes like the distribution of this to burn down, so we'll make that chain signal. This one is, I think, long enough. Yeah, the waiting platform is not that great. We need to somehow improve the waiting area, probably have a waiting platform on this side, where the trains can come in, wait, and then turn into the customs house and then leave back out. I need to make longer trains, but I think we're earning money now, I believe. Okay, we don't have any goods anymore. We're waiting on import. Trains are very slow, but they're doing their thing. Yeah, I need to make the trains longer. I need like 20 more cars. Factorio? I have played Factorio, yeah. Also did a lot of trains in that one. This area is a mess. Love it. I don't think I am ready for multiplayer Factorio right now. That would be a lot of fun, but also very stressful. Especially when different ideas come together. Could be a problem. Okay, this thing should be able to build that way. Build here, and then the construction train turns around and builds the other direction. Okay. So the trains load relatively slowly. Same as the trucks. The trucks are much faster, but they do have a loading animation. Train capacity is much higher though. Why do you still have some waste in there? You shouldn't. I hope you can load. If you can't load, then we'll have a problem, and that needs to be reported. You're loading fine. So happy they introduced waste trains. Cargo wagons. But yeah, we need more. Need like double the amount, I think. So I need 200,000 for 20 more wagons. Just want to see if this train loads correctly. There's a little bit of remaining waste in here, but it should just dump the toxic waste on top of it. If it doesn't, then it needs changing. Okay. Then we'll say unload whatever you have. Actually... Large incinerator import. Change that route, unload whatever you have. And you should, the import one should only have mixed waste anyway. Oh, the trains are different colors. No. Don't think I can recolor the wagons from here, can I? No. Well, that's gonna take a while to load and unload. I guess I'll grab another train. They are cheap after all. I wonder if they will have problems with the trains being twice as long if they then are too much or not. But I can't have more trains, the network's already filled with these small, slow trains. Okay, let's start rail construction. Let's start with this one, I guess. So we have access to gravel. And the farm. The farm and the gravel we can do with the rail distribution office. That one already works. And I guess the import I could also do with the rail distribution office. It's just getting the waste out of here doesn't work quite yet. Hello, Hawk. Welcome. Finally it's moving. Okay. Go here, load any cargo wagon and bring it. Bring it here. I think that'll work. Turn around. Oh, you're trying to refuel. Sure. Go refuel first. We also need to move the other trains into the depot so we can attach the new wagons onto them. Train for loading waste? Yes, you did see that. There are no train cars to load and unload waste with. Yeah. I saw it and I built my Republic for it directly. Instantly. Okay, you can import again, I guess. The trains load and unload that really slowly, but we're trying to work with it. Oh god, that's such a quite bad intersection, but you work with what you have, I guess. We'll get it constructed somehow, that's fine. Where are you trying to go? Can't you just go through here? Trying to build this one in this direction. We probably have to make this... Oh no, that's fine. No. Yes, there's no way to turn around until you reach the switch here. Can you come to the depot real quick? Got some new train cars. What's the state of the Republic? Do I have any loans? Yes, I do. I couldn't wait for the trains, so I took out loans to get trains. And currently I took out another loan to make the trains even longer. The normal stuff, you know, what you do. The usual. And now I'm babysitting the trains because I don't want to change the signals back. I can also finish the construction on that building. We are using our own workers, right? Yes. Okay, now we're waiting for more train cars to arrive. I guess I could move half of them over into the rail distribution office. I think I'll do that. Might be even able to move 3 out of the 4 of them into the rail distribution office. Why did you go into here? I don't know. I don't think they added any ships, no. I have not seen any ships yet. I only heard about trains. Bam. You are empty, you're also coming to the depot. Trademarked. And you will too after you've unloaded. Yes, yes, yes. These signals need to go, I think. You can see how slow they're loading and unloading. Loading is slower, but it's fast enough. We'll have to see if it actually works for us. I think I'll move 2 trains into the rail distribution office and leave 2 trains out. Unless there was an update and I missed it, but we'll see. Yes, that's a train. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cars. Well, you need to run once more. We have another 10 cars waiting. But if each train is then 10 cars long, I guess that'll work for us. So I guess we'll move this train, pick up 10 more cars and move it into the distribution office directly. Go big and go broke. That's what normally happens. But we already did 3 researches, so we're like very good. We already researched the rail distribution office. Goodbye, Berliners. Alright. You are handling export, excellent. You are handling import, so you are actually gonna go into the distribution office instead. And you are gonna pick up 10 more train cars, please. Other rail construction offices may already build this area if they want. And they're building towards the farm too. I also need to get some box cars to haul the grain, I guess. If I remove this one, the other train knows it can go through and not be interfered by the other train, so we'll do that. Okay, so this is working a little bit better. Fewer signals, seems okay. Those tiny trains, oh, it's awesome. I like it. All rail construction vehicles are faster than those shunting trains. So tiny. Probably way too many signals here, but oh well. Okay, so the other train will bring 10 more. So this is the distribution office, the rail distribution office from Barislav. And that works fine, but we can't transport mixed waste, unfortunately, so need to wait for an update before we can move all the trains into there. Until then we can run the exports manually. Yeah, maybe slow trains will work for us this game, I don't know. They are really, really cheap. Minimum train length should be 5. Okay. Got 1 extra train. Could maybe move that into the rail distribution office at some point. Okay, that's working. And now we see if this actually makes us money. I've taken out 800,000 in loans. Could take out 1 million and repay most of them to reduce the repayment rate, but we'll leave them as they are. Update released yet? No, not yet. This one just complained about not having enough electricity. Why is that? This is a red wire. Are these consuming too much electricity? Did I not plan this correctly? Oh, 4.7 megawatts. Okay, they need a lot more electricity. Holy hell, I did not realize they can go through... No, sorry, not 4. Yes, 4.7. Okay. So I guess they would load and unload faster with more electricity. Okay, then we'll add a substation here to at least provide a little bit more. And hook that up with a large wire. Did I never hook this one up? Never did. Okay, and here towards the farm. Hopefully that'll provide enough electricity so the loading goes a little bit quicker. I did not realize that they would consume that much electricity. Hello Tillman, welcome. So now we wait and hope that we can import a lot of waste. Check the coal loading station if you can put a road connection in. Coal loading station? You mean the aggregate loading stations? There's multiple. So you have this one. This one. Loading stations seem fine. Oh, sure. Just a second. Music stopped. Okay. I have not hooked up a road here yet, no. I see what you mean. Really? Oh man. I could remove the rail, move it to the other side, yeah. That rail connection is not important anyway, to going to that customs house. That is just like, I wanted to have it, just to have it. It's not something that we really need. Let's try again. Maybe we can move it. I guess we can't move it closer, but maybe the connection now works. That's a footpath. It does not like that. Maybe if I draw it from the other direction. No. No. Let's try the road again first. Should be possible to get a road that way. I guess we can do that. And then still move the train through there if we want to. But thank you, yeah. That's now hooked up. And this customs house, I don't know. Don't think I need a rail into it. And if we do, we can still make one over here. No, I don't want to replan. We already planned and approved it. It has to be that way. Oh. We go back home. I could replan everything, but since I want to plan a whole bunch of things, I don't think this is going to be that important. It's going to be the first coal mine. And the loading station is also way overbuilt, like we don't need 4 loading gates for it. But I wanted to use a larger one instead of the small one. I mean, 2 trains would be more than enough. Also, I can always demolish something and rebuild it. Even if it's been built, I can always redo. Let's see if we can increase the throughput of these buildings, because they seem to be very, very power hungry. Wow. 500 megawatts, 500 kilowatts already, just from a little bit of waste delivered. Yeah, we definitely need the extra substation here. And after that we can also get rid of that fuel station, which is already empty. because then we will have electricity here and we can refuel the farm vehicles directly. Another loading train. And here come the waste trains. Or one of them. Oh, there's mixed stuff in here. That's not good. That is a lot of random stuff that should not be imported. I don't know why it decided to load that stuff. Guess we have to fix that. Load any cargo wagon and bring it to the train depot, please. Well, the short trains make it really annoying to play whack-a-mole with them because they only construct for a very short amount of time. Finally, waste incineration. And we're not running full anymore, so we are now actually making money, I think. But I do have to fix the other train. I don't know why it loaded a random stuff. It's not told to load anything else. Alright, can we send you to the customs house and tell you to unload before you come back? Don't know why you bought so much random stuff. Will be interesting if it unloads the mixed waste now too, since it says unload anything, but I don't think it knows about mixed waste. Oh no, actually that train will know about mixed waste, that is fine. If it was a rail distribution office, it wouldn't. And after that we'll move it back to the rail distribution office and see if it behaves correctly. Okay. One extra train in the depot just to have it if I need to run anything. You're stuck because there's a train somewhere here? Okay, yeah, there's a construction train, that's fine. Alright, the other train can already bring some cargo, some box cars, I guess. So we could stop doing an export of crops of the trucks. I guess we'll hold off and save some money first. The grain silo can hold a lot of crops, probably 3 years worth of harvest for what we have set up. Should be fine. Okay, now it's working. Should only load hazardous waste, so... Is a run without loans possible? Yes, but you start with low amounts of money, you either have to go for a really cheesy strategy that makes you a lot of money easily, or you have to build very, very slowly with resources that earn you very tiny amounts of money. Loans are there to speed it up a little bit, because in the end the loan will cost you a little bit more, but it will help you accelerate things so you can set something up faster that gives you more money. So this is making us a ton of money, hopefully. Or did they reduce the price again? Why is it only 3,000 for 17 tons? Oh, I guess it was 1,000 per 6.5 tons. That's right, not 1,000 per ton. No, that makes sense. I think I need to remove these signals. I might even need to remove these two. They're all chain signals. They can just figure it out at that side. And you will need to be sent back. So this will be a constant income. I don't know if we have enough trains because our incinerator has stopped again. Might be possible to move one of the garbage trains, the mixed waste trains, back into the distribution office instead. Or get another 10 cars and move that into the distribution office as well. Let's earn a little bit of money first. They accelerate really slowly with that many trains, with that many wagons, but they do work. And this is like fast speed, this is regular speed. Yeah, we'll have to get 10 more cars, I think. Bring those train cars to the distribution office. They might make even longer trains. They might put 13 or 14 wagons on it. Shouldn't you be able to just drive by here? Maybe the train is trying to build this one and it would be in the same block, so it's not doing it. Yeah, you're stuck. We know. Oh yeah, it's trying to build here. And this one might move as soon as this one crosses over into this lane. Once it has built far enough. Apparently not. So this one's probably trying to build this lane on the same side. No, it's not. Okay. Did I not signal these correctly yet? I did not. Yes, yes, yes. There are signals in the way, I know. Could also leave the train in there, I guess. Sure, go in there. Work with the rail distribution office for now. Our silo was rebuilt just now. Yeah, these unloading stations take potentially a lot of electricity. So I guess the speed of loading and unloading is not just that the trains are slow, it's just that I provided not enough power. .02 tons of mixed waste still in here, it's fine. They are full. So we're importing toxic waste and we're incinerating it and then selling back the remains, which is mostly aluminum waste, ash and some other stuff. And that does earn us a little bit of extra money. It will get stuck soon. But also we will have to reach this area soon enough. And then we can signal that properly and continue rail construction on that side in the future without incident, I think. You can already drive, it's fine. Or run, or whatever. You're almost done. Yeah, that's safe. That's fine. We might have to research towards aluminum recycling. And get started with that. Hopefully we're done with the rail construction in this area soon, because then our money is going to go up even faster. I think we're fine now. And we can start building towards this area. Are you also handling asphalt? Yes. I know they're waiting too long. I might just have to sell these. I will sell the small ones. Sorry, you've been helpful, but I'm gonna stick to EDKs now. Fewer rail construction vehicles, but more efficient. Okay. That'll get our waste trains back up and running. Probably also should get maybe more fields. This only builds a dirt road, right? Yeah, looks like it. Let's see how fast it unloads now. And how much electricity this actually uses. 1 megawatt, 1.2, much faster. And the loading. Loading is, I think, the same speed, but that might be because of how fast this produces. Yeah, I think more electricity has helped. We don't need that gas station anymore. Can let that run empty. I will, however, hook up some more fields here. I kind of want to make some tree lines in between the fields. Better harvester. Might have to replace ours. Once we have some money. The usual argument. Can I go to a western border? It's gonna be difficult. I started next to 4 customs houses, but there are connections the furthest away. I would have to build a rail line again towards there. Pollution should affect fields? Kinda, yeah. It makes the crops spicy and more interesting to eat. There's probably not that much pollution here, right? Only like 70 tons a year. It's not like the pollution is going anywhere near our fields. I don't think we have western harvesters available yet. Oh, okay. West German. Well, I could draw a dirt road and let those drive here, but that feels kinda weird. And last episode I spent a very long time building a railroad towards the border, which wasn't then really helpful. But in this case it might be. Okay, that's a longer train. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 wagons, plus a train, so 150-ish meters. It's gonna take a while to load. We're out of money. Should be fine though, we're importing. And there's no cold right now, so this should make us money, right? Well, I guess they're also importing steel, and that's costing a little bit. Why did I start so many construction tasks again? Oh yeah, the conveyor, right. Expensive. Probably a suggestion to put in Discord. Pollution should affect fields. Especially with now the incinerators making a ton more pollution. Yeah, I would guess. I would guess that that could be a useful change. After sowing season, like right now, I will replace our tractor with something better. So next sowing season we'll get more fields in. We'll have to deactivate send to scrapyard though. Because we don't have one. Yep. It's called a hot sauce. It's classy. I think the next town might have to be the scrapyard. Well, after the coal mine thing. Money is still going, struggling a little bit. I mean, it is like 50,000-60,000 per train load. We're just building way too much right now, I think. Need more waste. I might have to set the imports to always happen, because right now we have train cars in here that are not being used. So we'll set you to get all the cargo wagons and move them to the depot. Well, once you're at the depot, I guess. I really like that short route between the depot and the rail distribution office, which was initially only for refueling, but it also makes that route a little bit shorter. Yeah. You can I mean, you can submit it once it's out. You can also submit it right now because it also affects the normal version, I guess. So this thing is 7 meters, each of these is 10 meters. So we can have 14 train cars plus the train. And now we get 14, yeah. So instead of bringing them back, you can go here. Oh, I guess I can go to the customs house to load waste and bring it here. I'll tell the depot to not do anything. Then I pull out the remaining wagons and copy that schedule again. The distribution office doesn't work as well here because I want the trains to constantly load, but each train holds enough for the waste import, basically 450 tons, with the train holding like 400 tons. And I want the next train to already be loaded or loading while the other train is driving there or running there and unloading. So we should increase our capacity now. Why is there... wait, what? Why did you drive out? There's fuel in there. Weird. Shouldn't have needed to drive out of there, I guess. Imagine we get crop quality levels and food made out of bad crops would make people sick. Yeah, maybe in a future DLC they can split up air pollution and ground pollution, and then... I mean, the incinerator is making a lot of air pollution, and I don't know if air pollution would affect the crops that much. But if you have something like a chemical plant right next to your crops, that would... or like a sewage discharge. Could be bad. Right now pollution is one thing. It's easier to understand, but could be expanded upon in the future. Oh, I know. But they are concrete garbage dumps. They don't let anything run into the ground, see? They are proper garbage dumps. They're not the free one. Unless it rains or snows and water gets into it, then it just has a slurry paste slowly sickering into the ground. So this should increase our throughput by more than double. Because the trains also don't have to run back to the rail distribution office. Okay, so waste handling with dedicated trains. It's fine. Can we not build these? We have to get rid of these signals, I think. Yes. For now. Then the trains can drive in here, or run in here, and turn around. Wouldn't want fields next to a landfill in real life, not in the former Soviet Union and not in the West. Well, it fertilizes the fields, like you see our fields have like very high fertility. It's because we're fertilizing them with that. If you think about it, fertilizer in this game is just chemicals and water, so if you have, which is basically some form of chemical, sickering into the ground with mixing with groundwater, that keeps your fields fertilized. It's simple. It's easy to understand. It's not that complicated. Just providing for our citizens. But yeah, garbage trains, really slow to load. Probably have to get a third one for the import. But I think once we have them running, it should be fine. So this customs house train section is pretty much completely busy with garbage handling. Then we have to use this one for regular imports, I guess. This one's just doing garbage. No other rail connection nearby. I don't think we have another large rail line. It's just these smaller ones. Another small one. Yeah, this is our only large customs house that we have. And we're filling it with trains that are handling waste transportation. Now, if I get a third one, then this would be completely filled up. I think 2 trains is probably the maximum we can have. We need to leave one area free so we can always run regular imports that are a little bit faster. Leave room for the rail distribution office. Almost done. But they're making good money. Not complaining. We could hook up each individual customs house with one rail connection and then send about 2 trains there each. One that will always load and one that will wait. And when the other starts running towards our waste processing, the other one can start loading. We might not have enough space here to let them wait, especially since the removal of the mixed waste is on the same line as the other one. So we'll need a waiting platform area over here. Let them run off the track on another one here, and maybe have 2 or 3 parallel tracks that then lead into the import platform. Or we just swap the platforms, make this the import platform, and then we have a lot of room to work with. We also have the option of building them up here, and then having waiting platforms along this side and redoing the whole area. Just need to remove that road in that case. Wouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Speaking of which, I probably need a proper large demolition office at some point. Last time I was fumbling around with a small one and that was getting kind of painful. If I ever decide I want to demolish something, a large demolition office will have to be created for sure. How much can you hold? Wasn't it like 30 per wagon times 14? 29 I think, but it's rounded to 30. Times 14, 300 plus 120, so 420 tons minus 14, 406 tons. Math. Okay, when you come back, we'll have to pick all of your cargo wagons out of there and make you into a dedicated train like this one. That's 70,000 rubles worth of waste that we're handling here. And hopefully it doesn't incinerate too quickly. And yeah, I might get a third train, even though it would be dangerous running the customs house full on waste. And I probably have to rework this area to make the delivery area a little bit more accepting of trains that park and wait here. In the end, the trains should not wait at the customs house to load, they should wait here to unload. And I guess we could send them to Nega for loading. At least 2 of them should be able to go there. Remove that construction train because I don't want to deal with signals right now. Okay. The level of detail on those train cars is like excellent. I can like read what is on it without problem. It's crazy detailed. It's amazing. Okay. Our grain storage is hooked up. We'll have to buy train wagons at some point to make that a thing. I might get rid of the extra waste wagons because we have 2 extra now. Or I guess I will just relocate them into the depot for now. Or you can give them an order to go to specific signals as a waypoint. Did not realize. That's useful. Then you can tell them to always go into an area that has a lot of room for trains to wait. Then I guess we could have a waiting station here that doesn't change this. Just tell them to go into the waiting station as a waypoint and then go back in. Oh, I guess the 2 extra train cars, I can probably buy another 6 and then make these trains also 14 train cars long. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have a waiting platform here and use the new waypoint system. So the train's gonna come up here, have some parallel tracks, and then they feed back into the rail line. That'll be easy. It's just gonna be train lines, nothing else, no building. The only thing I'm slightly worried about is that these trains might run out of fuel over here and it's too far away for the train diesel station. But they should have enough fuel to drive towards this area and then realize, oh, now I'm in range to refuel, and then they can go to the train diesel station. We're loading as fast as the incinerator is producing right now. Or, I guess, incinerating. At some point this thing will have machine replacement and it will stop working. But I think that's okay. We have 2 incinerators. Those crops are going to be really spicy. Why are you waiting? Oh, you're trying to drive in here and back out to build that line. Sure. That won't work. Okay. Just go to the depot. We'll move the train cars later. Like, I'll send the train over right now. It's fine. Out of money again. 16 degrees, probably a good time to take out another loan. It's getting a little bit annoying. We have to make those trains run. Then it'll work. Everything will be fine. Just gotta get the train running now. Where is it? Should be on its way. Wait, yeah, there it is. Okay. Had to take the long way around. Pick up all of these train cars, and then we're gonna turn you into train importing waste. 406 tons it should be. That's 406. On to import. In theory, I could also restrict these to only go to one lane of the customs house at all times. So there would always be a lane free for the rail distribution office. Yeah, I guess you have options now. I could make a waiting platform area here, route all the waste trains through it, and just let them run onto a single lane of the rail of the customs house. I might have to do something with the rail signals that way. So you basically have a rail connection here, a rail connection from here, then a bunch of parallel tracks. And then only the leftmost lane would be used by waste trains. Or if I want to use 2 tracks, I need to hook this up to 2. There's options now. But right now I'm not importing anything else with trains, so we'll be fine. It's also a good idea to have a waiting platform because this intersection is very close to this area and we don't have much space left. I should probably get a few more train tracks going. How long is this area? That's quite long, that's good. So what I want is basically the ability for a lot of trains to wait here. How long is that? 160 meters, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. How am I going to do that? Probably not over here. Maybe on this side. Or here, I guess. Well, right now it's not a problem, so probably not to worry about it right now. But if we're gonna do the waste import, then our customs house train import is going to be quite busy. And also the unloading, I guess. You can go to the train depot after that run. I'm going to give you 2 extra train cars. What are you doing? Going to the custom. Oh, you're refueling. Yes, okay. Just got a little bit confused. Okay. I need 6 more, but right now I guess we're gonna only get 2. We'll probably need better trains eventually. It's funny watching them be so slow and methodical. But it would be nice if we had some faster trains. I guess after you've exported you can go to the depot as well. Did I just remove the train line again? Custom lines. I did. Sure. Let's get a tiny extra loan. Yes, I know. But get those 4 extra train cars. So now we should get 6. Okay, we have less than 1 million in loans. We're paying 18,000 per day because we have so many different loans. We could take out 1 million and consolidate all of our loans into one. Or I can just leave it like that and slowly pay them back. I will opt for leaving them like this and slowly paying them back. It's like there's a train stuck again. I will micromanage the construction trains instead of fixing the signals. I don't want to deal with the signals right now. I will have to make a solution for this. I will have to route the waste trains into its own waiting area. And it can be over here. It doesn't have to be right next to the customs house. Just make sure that they all wait in this area instead. I guess not. Yeah, they should have their own gate. That should work, I think. Power lines in the way. Sure thing. That's not gonna fit, is it? No. Too much. It's too steep. It's getting complicated. Well, maybe not complicated, but fiddly. Easiest way would probably to redo the power line, so we can just go through here. And I guess it's only taking care of the rail distribution office, which is currently inactive anyway, so might as well do that. I'm not sure if we can draw that type of power line over that many sections of rail track. Looks like we can. Sorry. Forgot to mute. But that would be pretty wide, and I don't know if that one would look great. Maybe, thank you. Maybe we can shift the power line just along the road and then cross over here. We'll do that. So we'll remove the power line over here. All the way here. Demolish that. Then we'll build a rail track with an extension towards this area. And we'll tell the waste trains that they can... I would like to tell the waste trains to only be able to use 2 of the lanes at most. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry.
for that I would need to hook them up after this into here, which doesn't work. So it has to be something like this. Might have to redo the right lane, but yeah. Oh, that means I have to also put a garbage stand on the rail construction office, otherwise it won't work. Unless they changed it, but I don't know. I don't have room. No! I did not leave room. It does not have storage for the waste. Maybe if you move the signals a little bit back, that could work. Oh yeah, the signals have plenty of room, okay. There we go. And then we have an incoming rail track on this side that can use 2 of the lanes, leaving the left lane always free, and we'll route our waste trains through that one. And we have to find a place here to cross over, I guess. Maybe demolish this road again so we can get past. And then we have a lot of waiting lanes for trains to load and unload. All running through the same... Well, I guess the unloading can go through all of the tracks, I think. Because the unloading is kinda important and it goes relatively quickly. It's only that loading that takes a long time. Okay, you're waiting on mixed waste to be removed. I have not increased the size of the train again. Okay, you're both good to go. Delete that stop, and go. Okay. So we'll remove this road to be able to build the train track across here. We might even be able to make this so long that we can fit 2 trains here each. Oh, the bulldozing isn't done yet. The demolition of the electric wire is still here in its way. Need to wait for the waste truck to haul the little bit of waste away, and then we can start building. Meat storage was on fire, already been extinguished, very good. So Hawk, how would you feel about You don't want crops that are right next to a waste dump. How would you feel about living next to a train yard full of garbage trains? Would that be better? I think the waste has been removed. Still gotta wait for the road to be demolished. This will give us ample of space for running waste trains. I guess the waiting platform could be for any train that is not important. So we have one loading gate that the rail distribution office always has access to. And the other platforms are for trains that run into our republic. Not from this area, but anywhere else pretty much. So, still need to finish construction of that, but then this area is also hooked up. Yeah, we'll probably run this track here and pull all of these train lines out this way instead. Then they should all have a similar length. Because we have them incoming here and then outgoing here. So we can make them approximately 310 meters in length. Then have a signal in the middle, so you can have 2 trains per track, and you can have a lot of waste trains. Too many for the incinerator, but it also means that the incinerator will not have any issue of not having enough resources. Still have to build the platform at the incinerator though. But yeah, thankfully this can all be done by trains, no buildings needed. So it shouldn't be that difficult to set up. I don't have a excavator in here. Let's get an excavator. They can do road demolition. Could also... Could I blow this up with dynamite? Yes, I could. Not gonna do that though. Here. Okay, let's see if we can hook this up properly after the road has been demolished. In the meantime, we can probably take a look at rebuilding the power line. I don't want to cross over these tracks, but they will all merge into a single point here. And then we can cross over that single point. I will have to wait for the road to be demolished and then the tracks to be planned out before I can make that decision. Hopefully the excavator gets here soon. I think an excavator can do that. Maybe after it has refueled. Should probably... Oh, it's a free demolition office, right? Can't bring fuel to that. Well, maybe I'll get there. Move the demolition office next to the gas station for now. Once it's done with that task. I guess no, just change workplace right now, it's closer. And there it goes. Yeah, the heating plants stopping production every now and then are slightly worrying, but they have so much heating capacity that the interruptions shouldn't be a problem. Tearing up that asphalt road. Hello Whoopi, Whoopi Goldberg, welcome. So we have 4 waste trains running right now. This will have capacity for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 trains to wait. Doesn't mean that our customs house can support that much throughput, but it'll be a waiting platform basically for non-critical stuff like exports that we can run with non-distribution offices. Can't turn that into a waypoint. No. That's unfortunate. Has my Republic been littered with garbage yet? A bit, yeah. We are burning it and making our crops very spicy. There's a lot of waste incoming, but we're taking care of it. We wanted it that way. I might have to widen this a little bit so I can fit another signal in here to force the trains to go through here. Otherwise I have to designate each lane to one type of export. Or they added waste cars, it would be better if they made water cars. Trains with water cars. I think they are in the workshop. But yeah. Okay, just gotta wait for the scrap to go away. And then we can draw the rail line through this. We'll have to hook it up here. Four more deliveries, and then the waste is gone. I might have to redo this. I will have to redo this. I want the single signal in here. Maybe I can make this a little bit smarter. That way I have the option of having a signal here before I split them up into different routes. That'll work. And then I can have a signal here that it will act as a waypoint for the trains coming in. And then they can wait here. Well, at the start when we're constructing it we need the trains to go everywhere, but later on you should be fine. It's cutting it quite close. I don't want to redo the whole road, but I might have to make this a smoother connection here. There's nothing being built on that side, so we might have to demolish this road as well and run it over the rail line at a straight angle. This road has been removed, and I guess now we are going to do. Let's check again. Well, I guess I could have it over here. That's not gonna work. That's too short. I have to redo the road, I think. Give me enough space. I will wait until the snow has melted, because if this thing catches fire and we don't have an asphalt road connection, that could be a problem. Place as preparation. Wait. No. Did I start? Oh god. I started a rail demolition. No. And I don't have a way to get the construction waste out of here. Unless they fixed it. Well, that sucks. I would like a redo, but that would be also a little bit cheaty, so we have to make a workaround solution for that. And to fix that, we will need to place this here. So I need like... Oh my god, I can't remove this rail line without... Okay, we will have to demolish this then. And put that in here instead. Okay, these trains are all waiting because... Oh god. Cancel. Can trains still run over this? They should be able to, right? It's fine. Okay, this has thrown a wrench in things. I need something. I didn't know I was drawing the removal over the other lanes as well. I need an open hull truck. You will go here, load anything that is in here, and sell it. So we empty out the storage. Once it's empty, we'll remove this and put the garbage point here. The distribution office will bring resources directly into the rail construction office, keeping it at like 50%. Oh, import trains are not running. Will you be able to go through there if I let you drive manually? You should be. It's not blocking. It's only this corner going into the refuel station area, I guess. Okay, so there were mistakes have been made. Let's put those in. No, oh god. Don't build that. Don't build any of this. Okay. So we'll have to reroute the rail traffic over a single lane for now until we can fix the broken railroad that I myself made. That's going to be a lesson for the future in regards to rail construction office to not build that. Oh, ambulance not arrived. Well, probably because the train blocked something. Not going to build the rail construction office without the ability to demolish things. Almost removed everything here. Snow should go away soon, then we'll demolish this road and replace it by a new one that is at a better angle. Also, don't build this thing. Oh, that train can go over that, sure. Sure. New rail construction vehicle. You should be able to move next. Oh no, it looks like one of these trains is now finally deciding to move. Okay, that works. So they can still go to the refueling station. How did you sneak out of that one? Those are... I don't know. Also, there is a chain signal here. Gotta remove the factory connection. Gotta remove the building, put in a storage for garbage containers so we can actually... Wait, why are they not complaining about that anymore? Probably because I paused this. But yeah, I have to get the garbage container set up. And we will have to plan a larger rail construction office with better connections. Probably relocate this railroad and then put the garbage containers over here and put this back. I might not even have to demolish this. I might be able to fit in the garbage container temporarily in its way. But I will empty it out just in case. We should be able to get through here. This is very messy. This is red. This is green. You know what? Just drive through it. It's fine. The incoming train, don't worry about it. You have the right of way. Thankfully, we didn't demolish the other lane, which I also marked. That would have been even worse. Well, we're still making and earning money, which is good. Incinerator is continuously working, if it has room for the mixed waste to be removed. This is trying to use as much electricity as it can, so we do need more power here to make the loading even faster. I do need another substation, wow. They don't have a high voltage line, do they? No. So we need a power line like that one. Going over here. I guess we'll have some crossing power lines here then. Get another dump truck. Otherwise hauling waste away is a little bit slow. And yeah, we're gonna demolish this road now. There's a lot of traffic towards here. Oh, because of the power line. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that also got started when I clicked build everything. I think the construction office for workers can auto search again because we're using our own workers, so it's fine. Don't need to manually assign it anymore. We have a few people waiting here at all times. Rail demolition. So I guess the better way would be if you're using the removal tool and you're removing a blueprint. If any blueprint is in that removal, it should not remove an already existing construction. Because I did not realize I dragged it over the other rail lines. I don't think we'll be able to connect it, but we'll see. It's only this, and then hope that the factory connection can bend around. Might be possible, but might also not. And there goes the road. Even with a small hitch, our rail traffic is just running, is still running, so we should be okay. And we need to rebuild this road before winter hits to not run into any issues where the fire engines wouldn't be able to get here in time. That is a concern. Let me write down the power consumption of these. This might be too high. 4.6 megawatts sounds like it might be too much. That is like steel mill territory per building. How much does the steel mill use? The steel mill only uses 800 kilowatts, but it does have a high voltage connection. Yeah. Maybe it's supposed to use 450 instead of 4.5. Also 450 kilowatts instead of 4,500. Maybe a slip decimal. Oh yeah, I guess if we allow work, then these buildings will get built, won't they? Let's make sure that doesn't happen, except for the factory connection that I just cancelled. The rest can get built. You can't get built either. I want to wait with the buildings until we have the fire station set up and can move people into the area. Or, more importantly, rework this road again. Gravel processing plant machines are being replaced, so it's currently inoperable. But we have a lot of gravel stored up, so it's fine. We could also run gravel exports, if I set our rail distribution office for that. So, we don't have the wagons yet, but load from here if there's more than 50%. No, if it's at 80%, you can do an export of it. I do need to get some train cars for it, but I think before that I'll repay some of the loans. Still working on the demolition for that. Factory connection has been removed. Let's see if we can get the garbage transfer in here. I hope it will work. If not, then we will have to remove the building. Just checking if this might work. No. Probably have to remove the building. You can run your last export and then go to the depot after you're done. Could demolish the road too, yeah. That might be easier. And we might be able to fit that in here still. If I start demolishing stuff here, we wouldn't have any workers for a while. I need to remove the footpath, I think, to get the road across. Unless I do a dirt road this way, I guess. I would have to demolish the dirt road in any case. I think I'll just remove the storage temporarily. I don't want to I don't want to affect the fire safety of getting to the rail construction office. There's a lot of expensive vehicles in there. So we'll just remove the storage temporarily and rebuild it. Demolishing the road would also take time. And this can probably be done by an excavator. Loyalty went up to 35, which is I'm not complaining. Looks like we have maybe enough monuments, at least in our Okanadeni area. Okay, we have an excavator demolishing the building. So wait for the waste trucks again. We'll set up the storage temporarily. And also use the storage to rebuild this rail line so we can have the waste storage in the end down here. The rail line will bulge a little bit into this area. And then everything should be set up correctly. Let me also write down the idea of the deconstructing of blueprints. So if you plan something and you use the dismantling tool to remove some of the blueprints, if any of the stuff you have removed was a blueprint, no already built infrastructure should be affected. People living with their parents already? No, not yet. We still have room for people to move into. There's still space. Let me get an export train. You will handle exports for gravel. Goes that to the customs house. We'll buy probably just 5 hopper cars. We'll bring the hopper cars to the depot and then we'll drive you with the hopper cars into the distribution office. And then we automate exports of that. Of course we should only export if we have enough. Not all the time like waste. The road got demolished. This will have to do, and then we can plan our rail route through the year without problem. The road construction shouldn't take too long. And now that we moved this back, it should be pretty easy to get the rest planned out. There's not that much traffic yet. Maybe we'll do a bridge later. Okay. Let's cancel that. It's only gravel for now. Good idea. Let's see. I will plan it to be symmetrical, so we'll put that in place. We'll draw a road here. Cancel this one, and then we have something to work with. So this way we will have a perfectly straight bridge. Also, we can start the bridge at an elevation this way, so we can just draw it here. Yeah, it's really useful. Maybe I can shorten this a little bit. Cancel the road. One, two, three. Sure. That'll be our bridge. Yeah, good idea with the bridge. This is going to be a very busy rail traffic area. There's always going to be trains moving in and out, so it's probably for the best. Let's see our distance calculation. We need to be about here to be very safe. Then we can use the area underneath the bridge to go up to here and still be fine. That'll be a lot of distance. This is curving inwards a little bit, I think. Yeah, these rail lines are interfering with each other a little bit. I'm removing too much railroad. Make sure I didn't accidentally delete anything here. Okay. 30-degree angle should be okay. But it should go out this way first, so they should all connect this way, and then this train line goes in here. Okay, I'm thinking about this wrong. Let's look at it again. So up here, so we need... this rail line to then hook up here. And from a measurement point of view, everything needs to hook up down here. So this one should also be removed. Let's do that again. Oh, I have more distance. The signal is over here. So about here. Okay, that should do it. That will give us a lot of space for waiting here. Now we have to fix our train line. Why are you not moving to refuel? Because this is not signaled and you're on the same block that you're already standing on. So this area is will have to be removed in the future, but for now we'll have to run it like this. Oh no, I guess I can just remove all of the signals. Just say anything goes here, it's fine. There's no signals. Turn around, you're fine. You can go refuel. Okay, let's put the garbage storage here, so we can do rail demolition. I don't need to hook that up to a proper road, because it will be removed eventually. But we do need a factory connection. And once that is set up, we can trigger the demolition work to rebuild the train track then again. And then start working on demolishing these two, but we need to build the other train tracks before that. I think we have 3 train tracks, and then these 2 will be the proper ones. This should leave enough room for having the waste storage in here, probably. Should be able to, because then it can connect to this factory connection over here. So these rail tracks will hook up here. Signals are on the way. Semaphore waypoint is in the way, really. Okay. What's in the way now? There's nothing here. Yes, it overlaps with existing construction, I know. Maybe the power line is in the way. Let's move it back by one. Alright. We will make that corner a little bit smoother. So this is the gap we want. We do know that works. Let's try half. That's the waypoint again. Okay, this side works fine. Okay, this will work. Corner could be a little bit smoother, I guess. This will give us enough room to place what we need here. We'll build that. Shouldn't take too long. Also still waiting on the garbage storage construction. We do need that, otherwise we can't demolish these two rail lines as well. And then we'll relocate the garbage transfer and down here and put the storage back for the materials. I guess I'll probably shorten this preemptively by a little bit so I can hook up the storage again to the same road connection. So we only really have one train connection into the map, that is 3 loading gates. Let's see if it gets overwhelmed at some point, which it probably very likely will be. Okay, we got our hopper cars. We'll move them over into our distribution office, and then we'll be able to sell gravel automatically. Yes, rail construction is ongoing right now. You will have to hold a little bit. It's fine. I might disable the warning messages about the heating plants because, yes, sometimes workers don't walk into them for a little bit of time, but this is a very small area with only one house. It's bound to happen. Same with this one. It's fine. Disable the warning. These villages will be fine, and even if there aren't, there are so few people here. It's okay. $300 tons of gravel per delivery. We have about 1,000. So we should always have a lot of gravel in here. I could set it to 40% and still have the same effect, which I guess I'll do. Until we increase the amount of hopper cars in here. Gravel. No more incinerator stuff, only exporting gravel. And it'll be able to drive onto the lane that is in the future not reserved for the waste wagons. You should be able to get out of there by yourself. Maybe once the construction train is through. I left enough room. I guess not. Oh well. I do need a rail construction office again that is delivered with trains rather than trucks. But it's good to have this one here in an emergency if something happens again with like demolition. The next signal on its way needs to be a two-way. There's no signal here. It should drive to this signal and then back to the construction office. But maybe it wants to drive further back. I don't know. I thought it would drive to the signal and then turn around to go back into the construction office. But apparently it doesn't like that. Ah, rail construction is going on very quickly now. So now it can drive out the other side, at least. Reconstruction finished. Okay. I need to write that down because I think I had the notify me. I think I had it set to notify me if the construction is finished in the beginning, and now it notified me of when the reconstruction was finished. I need to find a building that is reconstructed and see if there's a checkbox for that. Okay, crane is on its way. We have enough people walking to this area where it will get built up even if no bus comes by. And then let's trigger the demolition of this again. Okay. And the game just crashed. Let's see if it's reproducible and if it can be reported. We to load back in. See when the last save was. Last save 4 minutes ago. So I guess I can probably pause and see if the reconstruction is still ongoing for the repairs. Oh, it was a technical service. There's no notify finished, okay, on that one. Let's drop a save here anyway, just in case. Yeah, we're slightly further back. Okay, reconstruction has started on this one now too. Yeah, the notify finish check marks is still set. That probably needs to be changed. You probably only want to get notified if the initial construction is completed, not if it then does a reconstruction. I don't know. Just open with it as a report, I guess. There's more gravel there to be exported, but we don't have any electricity here to provide power. Now that the rail line has been placed though, we can replan our electric connection though. After that, the gravel exports will start again. It did crash last time shortly before the road crane arrived here, so let's drop another save. And we also triggered the demolition again for this. Yeah, now it only drives towards the signal and turns around, so this shouldn't have mattered. I don't know why it needs to be a chain signal. So I guess if they turn around, they also still check the signal in the other direction then. There's the crane. There's the train driving to the demolition site. And now it's working. Okay, that removed the rail line. Hopefully we can just put it back. peeks into the next block. Even when turning around? Okay, that's a shame. But good to know. That explains a few things to me that I didn't understand before. Okay, let's demolish these train tracks. Let's remove the signals first, so they're each one rail block. This has been rebuilt successfully. Excellent. Okay. We technically don't need that, but I built it for when the trains come here and they build stuff up and drive back out. We should have that. So I guess we do need it. So yeah, now we're waiting for the rail demolition to remove that. Relocate the waste down here. And then build the storage site for our resources back up. If you know it, you can plan better. Yep, definitely. Let's increase the priority of the bridge. Okay, so this shouldn't take too long. You can also drive ahead because you're building in parallel. Or, I guess, demolishing in parallel, it's fine. Okay, these trains will they get stuck? Yes. It's nice that it reclaims some of the construction materials back into your rail construction office. Could also mean that it runs full. Anyway, you need a waste truck. Rail construction office. Load any of the waste. I guess you know you don't need a waste truck, you need a dump truck and you already have that. Well, I guess we bought one. So not the rail distribution office, construction office. This thing, my bad. This was incorrect. This is correct. But yeah, you need that because the transfer point only accepts these. This is not for dump truck. A dump truck is for dedicated building. The garbage transfer is for these waste trucks. Not sure why it only unloads into one of them. Let me drop another save so I can report that. And it didn't crash, so... I feel like it should dump everything into all of the available containers, but right now it's waiting on the construction waste to be hauled away. Still some steel and prefab panels left. Don't have room for them. So the rail construction office, you only bring fuel. Open hall. Okay, so they're gonna transport stuff out of here once to make some room. Trains are eagerly waiting. Yeah, we're making enough money now, I'd say. If the infrastructure has been set up correctly, then this will work for us. Okay, that'll remove the remaining waste, and we just have construction waste left. And that's what the waste truck is currently doing. We only have one assigned. I guess I could repurpose you to not haul toxic waste, but also help with emptying out the storage over here. Once we've built the proper one. We still have to see if this is actually enough room, but it should be. Has to drive 2 more times for one of the tracks to go away, I think. If it balances evenly. Yeah. Oh well. Let's also increase the priority of the power line and send our workers here, that way we can export some gravel. Where's the dump truck? I mean, if we had a recycling plant for construction waste, we could turn that construction waste back into gravel. And it would also be faster than driving it to the customs house, I think. Next to the gravel processing. I don't think we can have it so that people walk into this, unfortunately. It will be too far away from all facilities. Didn't plan for that. But we could have a microbus bringing workers here occasionally. Or it could be built somewhere else, and then we could have, like, it could be built on this side, and then we just have conveyors running into here. But conveyors are expensive. First rail line is down. Once more, and the second one will go away. And then our trains can continue running. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Placing signals under construction trains, probably low on the list to fix. Alright, there we go. Yes, you're peeking into the next block, and it's occupied, but it doesn't matter. Okay. So we have this set up. That means this needs to be moved down here. This will work, I'm sure. Yes. Let's angle it a little bit. And I guess move it out a little bit more. Move it a little bit back. Get the road connection in. Be more annoying than I thought it would be. We'll build it like this then, I guess. Okay, so we can remove that one as soon as all of the garbage has been removed. Looks like our garbage truck is not running. Because I think if I remove it right now, it will cause pollution. Yes. So I want to remove as much stuff as possible before I demolish it. If it warns you about it will create pollution when it demolishes something, it will create a lot of pollution. And I mean like heavy incinerator levels of pollution for the demolition. Probably red up to here and then yellow and yeah. Maybe not for this waste, I don't know. I'm not sure what the calculation is, but it does make quite a bit of pollution. Metal scrap, construction waste. Okay. We can remove the factory connection already. And I guess we can start construction of this rail line here. All the bridges being constructed will make it so that no train parks over here, if possible. Yeah, other than that, this should put our connections into the customs house, using only 2 of the 3 connections, leaving the other one for the distribution office. That's the hope. And this is probably overkill again, but I do like seeing train yards, I guess. Two more waste deliveries away from here. Oh, there was some more mixed. Oh god, no. It was also moving the mixed waste from the building over there, I guess. Sure. Well, we're gonna hook it up to the distribution office and let it be handled automatically. We only have one paving machine, so that one's doing the factory connection right now. Why are you not driving in here? These are all individual. I guess I know why, because I didn't put any signals here. Now it works. And we're paving the bridge with workers instead of machinery. We'll probably buy a lot more trains. Which could come back to bite us, because all of these trains will require maintenance at some point. We don't know how much yet. But yeah, that's gonna happen. I also still have to build the repair depot here. A small repair depot will be enough, but it will need storages for resources. Could do a brewery village. Yep. There's a lot of things. First the coal mine to export some coal ore, then probably more farms and food factory and brewery to supply our own resources to feed our people. I need more villages to do more research, basically. I don't know how much the rail repairs will take. And I kind of want to know before I plop in the warehouse for it. %7% wear and tear. Ah, here. Some mechanical components for 7%. About a ton. I guess it's only the trains, it's not the wagons, so I shouldn't be too worried. We only have the very tiny trains. We should be fine. We'll just get a small warehouse again. Maybe I can move the repair center a little bit over and use that road connection for everything, even the warehouses, so they don't have to cut across the train tracks. build it like here, so the road can run around. It will need walkers, so we'll have a footpath go into this area as well, but that should work. I might need a steel storage, but that's not the priority. The components in a warehouse is the priority because the building itself has a very small internal storage. And yeah, maybe we'll use this gravel road for something in here. To be determined, but not yet. I guess instead of turning it into gravel, I'll leave it as dirt. And it's easier to change. Let me redo this. Also, it doesn't give you a construction marker if it's just a dirt road, which is also neat. And then the footpath from the residential area down here will probably mean that we need more people living in this area. I might have to make a pedestrian crossing across. Look straight. It's not straight. Almost, but not quite. This is better, I think. Short. We only need like 2 people working in that shop. And see how many work actually needs to be done on those tiny railroads. This should be able to hook up here. And then over here. And this should now be in walking distance of everything. Very convenient. Such a game changer, the feature of being able to check walking distances through unconstructed buildings. Oh, that bridge segment is too short to be done with machinery, so they'll have to send just workers here, I guess. Well, our workers have been building the infrastructure over here, so there's that. We'll make it easier to start the village once we get to it, since we can prioritize buildings that are more important, like the heating plant. Still need a footpath here. I hope the heating plant is in walking distance of everything, but it should be. Yep, has everything in walking distance. That will be fine. And yeah, consolidating grain into food or alcohol just to make it easier to export is a thing. But I also would like the idea of maybe just exporting crops as crops. Just huge volumes of crops instead of producing them into something. I don't know. We do have to plan something else in the future. But I think next episode is probably going to be the start of the coal mine area. And once that is done, or while it is being constructed, we can go in and plan what I think is going to be the scrapyard town, or I guess village. It's going to be a few people living next to a scrapyard. But it will be a large scrapyard because it also has to handle trains. With at most 360 workers for that facility, so 2 of the town buildings that we have would do. But maybe we can build it with village buildings and make it look a little bit more spread out. But yeah, that would be taking care of scrapping vehicles in our area. And once we have the scrapyard facility, we should get 2 more researchers, one for the coal mine, one for the scrapyard. That should allow us to go down towards... I guess we can't go towards geological map because I don't have a technical university. Feels like a waste to export raw crops, can convert it to food 221 if you want to transport lots of grain. Well, you have to remember that that might not be true anymore with the new version, because every extra building, every extra vehicle you have will cost you maintenance. So having a food factory that doesn't run at full capacity might be wasted money. I don't know. Need to fix that signal again. So it might be worth it to export just crops. Maybe pack them into containers if you want to have a 2-for-1 ratio. Transport them somewhere, but I think just crops into train, into export, without a food factory that could cost you extra maintenance. I don't know. If I can't run the food factory at full capacity throughout the year, it might not be worth it. It will probably still be worth it, but just thinking about it. Okay. Transport twice. Once for construction waste, once for metal scrap, and then we can demolish this. I don't want to produce food or crops or alcohol for export. I think I will make enough food and alcohol for myself, and I will export the excess crops. Although that's kind of difficult to manage, I guess. Needs own water and sewage to be really profitable. Yeah. You can run water trucks directly to the facility and have it stand there. But if you have it full of workers, then the water truck won't work. It's too much. Will you be able to finish that? Yes. Man, if rail lines and roads would require maintenance, and you could have potholes, or warped train track, or something, that could be painful. Like, imagine your road network degrading with potholes and your cars requiring more repairs because of it, because they're getting damaged. So in the beginning you will be happy to save some money on road repairs, but over time it could add up. Our other technical service is finally up, so we can now shift our snowplows over. And I can get another sewage truck and some more waste trucks to handle that. Plus I could get more snowplows now. Okay, almost there. And then we'll shift the trains over into this area, so they're off the main route and they can only use the rightmost lanes. The two rightmost lanes. Could also make it so that they can only use one lane, but that would hamper our money earning capabilities, I think. One more run for the last bit of garbage, please. Right, and then it shouldn't cause any more pollution if I demolish that, I think. Yep, no more warning about this demolition will cause pollution. It just does it. Maintenance of buildings is kicking in after 8 years. I thought these were already started. Oh well. Bridge is done, indeed. Road signs. Do we need road signs on this? Maybe a speed limit? Weight limit? Oh man, imagine collapsing brakes with weight. Just some road signs for no reason whatsoever that are gonna come back and haunt us in the future. I don't think so though. Okay, these ones can go away again. As can these. And then this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like it. We're out of money. It's 22 degrees, so I'm still fine, I think. But we don't have a train importing right now. And there's none incoming, so we'll have to take out another small loan. Also because of the penalty repayment rates. Why is there no excavator coming here? They must be all busy somewhere. Probably over here somewhere. But yeah, it's nice to have your own gravel. Can lay out the footpaths without any worry. Just do it. We have electricity again, so gravel exports should be a thing again. But they're not happening. Because I set the minimum to 5 wagons. We do have 5. Oh, somehow this got lost. Sell gravel. Oh, it probably happened when I changed it, and then the game had an involuntary exit. Probably. Maybe this was what caused the game to crash. Let me save again. Since it didn't crash, and now I think this loads slower than the other loading facilities, but in our case, for this small gravel processing plant, it'll be fine, it'll make sense. Don't need anything larger here, there's not going to be that much gravel to be exported. Oh, it did pull it out of the... It did pull it out of the processing plant also. No, I don't know. It did pull 300 out of here. I guess we've used a lot of gravel for construction projects right now. That's why this one's empty. Well, filling up on waste trains is something that we can think about. But we already have a lot of hazardous waste here, so we'll have to see. Maybe one more waste train importing hazardous waste will be needed. Do I have complex traffic on? I think so. Without it, I don't think you have access to road management, right? Oh, you meant traffic signs for these bridges and stuff. Maybe that's what you meant. I did on some important bits that were like heavy traffic, but not everything yet. Like there's not much traffic here, so I didn't really... Even the little bit of slowdown was not that critical, but I guess for emergency services this could be useful. Over here I did that already. Yep, I know. Sometimes it also helps other vehicles to get out of the intersection because other vehicles slow down. It feels like, because if you have a lot of traffic and they all drive full blast past people, then sometimes they can't leave. Oh yeah, makes sense. Yep. If you have a lot of traffic, then it adds up quickly. That's true. When the bridge finishes, well... True. If that's in your mind, that, oh, whenever a bridge finishes, check all the signals. Or the signs, rather. One work day, come on! Okay. You have a university education. Oh, there's 2 people here now, right there in walking distance. It's fine. I think I'll drop another residential building here. Will be in range of everything, heating plant. Not the gravel processing unless we build a footpath here, but yeah, we can do that. Might also have to plant some trees to make this look a little bit more appealing. Okay, train yard has been built and completed, so let's switch our trains over. Import train line is already going through here. And apparently it's shorter. But we're gonna add you here, so you always pick a lane. I don't know if you can add multiple waypoints, so it chooses between multiples. I think it's just like one waypoint in each order, so we'll only have one here. And then the second one... Oh, we have 2 now, okay. That line is obsolete. And the waste import. Once you come back from the incinerator, you also have to go through here. And it should pick any route in here. So I have to make sure we get the middle point again. So 115, 150. Wait, 330. So 165. What happened here? Game? Why you do this to me? I don't think this is a valid route. Yep, that doesn't work. Let's try. Nope. I guess it doesn't show it before I click OK. I don't know. Seems like it didn't get built correctly. We'll have to demolish it a little bit. Hook it up properly. But back to measuring, we can already do that. 165 on the lower rail line. About here. Then we have to basically go along this path and put down more signals. Oh, look how quick that was. Okay, rebuild that. Yes, I changed the signals, I know. Okay. That should put the train yard in order. Should be fine now. And it's already got rebuilt, so that was quick. Just some snapping that didn't line up. Oh, it's fixed. The rest of the yard seems fine. Play with extra challenge, no rail crossings, no bridges needed. I have a feeling that you like bridges a lot. But yeah, I can understand why. But it could... do you also mean for pedestrians? Like this could get... if you're... like a very hilly map with no bridge crossings could get very tight indeed. I can see it for the main roads, but like service roads, like going to the train depot, that could go over rail tracks, and having to build a bridge there, I don't know. Could maybe defeat the purpose a little bit and start looking a little bit like too much overkill. Well, we earned a little bit of money again, so more repaying. I do have to buy another train though. You're currently not running because this is still set to 80? Yeah. 40 is okay. I want to get an extra train right now. How did you manage to get over there? Oh, you might have been there before I changed the line. You should not be able to get over there from here. Yeah, you can only go into these two, so this should not happen anymore. I also have to build the waiting platform on the other side. If I have a lot of extra trains. Right now we have 2 each, so they can all wait where they are supposed to. But I basically need the same layout on this side. I have a waiting platform for all the trains and then chain signal them into here so they only drive out of the waiting platform if there's room for them. I have to set that up. But yeah, another waste train for import should be possible. And I'll get one. I don't care, I'm gonna take out a loan for that. Need more trains. I probably need a little bit more money because I need 14 wagons. Four, 8, 12. Wait, did I miscount? Oh. Need to write that down. And the game crashed. Well, it's probably also a good time to maybe call a break. I will get the train set up, I think. So let me load back into the game. Last save 2 minutes ago. I will set up the new waste train, put it onto the line, but then I'm gonna call it. It's been 4.5 hours. I do need a break. Let's buy the train here, I guess. After we take out 200,000 in loan. I guess I don't need the train if I were to use the one in the distribution office. But then we wouldn't do any gravel exports anymore. Did it not? Oh, I didn't buy it yet. Sort by value. It's probably the cheapest one. Not quite. And then 14 wagons. That looks better. 4, 8, 11, 14. You go here. Pick up any cargo wagon. And then wait until you're in the depot. Getting a few thousand for gravel, right? And it's loading much faster. So probably about 2,500. Per train load. Okay, pick up cargo wagons and bring them to the depot. And I mean, as soon as they are attached, we will just set you to the line and send you off. Let's make sure everything is chain signaled here. So the trains do drive until here, and then they're only allowed to move in if there's room in the 2 lanes, yeah. And trains coming in from this side, the regular main line, could use all 3 of them, but there's always at least 1 guaranteed open for them. And the waste trains and other cargo trains that we set up explicitly will have to run through the depot and wait. I don't know, the slow small trains are kind of neat. But at some point I will have to upgrade all of them to faster trains. One problem that could occur is if there's a train heading for this and it decides to refuel, it then can't go from the refueling point back to the loading station, I guess. But that would be alleviated with 1 extra rail track, I guess. Shouldn't be a frequent occurrence. We'll have to set that up once we get the coal mine running, I guess. The train exporting coal would be a dedicated train similar to these ones. Not the distribution office, I think. Depends on how many workers we get in the coal mine, I guess. And yeah, we could cut it down to just from coal ore to coal, which would halve it, so you don't have to transport as much. But yeah, I don't think I have the room for that here. Need to run once more, because we didn't pick up all of the wagons. Might have to set up the distribution office here and another quarry. Yeah, next time we're gonna get another town. I don't know if I want to bank the research or get something. We might have to go towards loyalty if I want to keep researching, but I'm also... I guess loyalty. I guess we're gonna stay low tech. We're not gonna get a technical university to expand our abilities. So we will only find resources that we manually scour, really. But that is also... Wait a minute. You can also do that... No, you can't do it for uranium because you need the research for the building. Never mind. There's probably gonna be someone who makes a mod where also the mines are gonna be locked, and then you can't look for the resources anymore manually until you get the tech. Unloading doesn't cost any electricity, only loading does. So that means I guess we are fine with 2 substations, because only one of them is using the electricity. If we have electricity. Right now we don't, because we're out of money again. But we'll have another train soon, making us some extra money. Just need to send this train out once again. Load the 4 remaining cargo wagons and send it on its way. Good slow building up, thank you for the content. Yeah. There's gonna be more expansion and we will have to go to a different area soon. This area is pretty much filled up. I do still have the option for oil here, but that doesn't give me research, and I don't know if I want any residential area over here yet. So I think next time we will have to build the coal mine plus town and plan out the expansion here with the recycling the scrapping facility. Make sure we can replace our vehicles and reclaim the materials from them. Here it is. I can already set your route. Import. Oh. It doesn't recognize the pulled train cars as part of the train because they are new wagons, and it doesn't know if it wants to sell it yet or be part of the train, I guess. Those trains feel like they're running at normal speed when the game isn't fast forward. It's great. But I think if I was running at normal speed they would be really slow. Every car would be passing them, really. Except the very heavy dump truck. That one would still be slower. $406 tons. Waste import. Go. And on the first run, and I guess even if the trains also refuel, they can use the left lane because they will be entering this area from here. Guess I could put an end station here and then they run through the end station for refueling, and that wouldn't be a problem anymore. Have an end station here to allow them to refuel, to make sure they don't use the other lane. I think that's gonna be something that will have to be set up. Only really needs one lane. There's no refueling plant into the other direction. Only need to provide fuel. Electricity is already present. And then we can set the line to go through here before going into the correct lane and just run back and forth. So refueling will not cause them to use the left lane and then probably block important food imports or something. Because they are loading really, really slowly. But yeah, that's going to be it for now, for today. Might be back later, we'll see. Very likely so. For now, I thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And as always, maybe I'll see you next time.